Hey, what's going on, guys? That was, once again, Outlaw's Lullaby from Yakuza 2. Eventually we'll get to Yakuza 3. We'll see. But anyway, I have, Mustix here,
Hello.
and we're gonna continue factorying. And, yeah. Put some music on here. And swap over to this scene and capture the game. There we go. And yeah, we'll get started. Oh, you know what? I gotta start up the the server.
I was just wondering, I'm like, I got an error trying to connect. I wonder if
Oops.
there's an update or something.
No, there's just a absent-minded person behind the till.
So you have to start the server before you can use it.
Yeah, amazing discovery here. Let's see, it is under program files, Steam, Steam apps, common, Factorio, bin 64x server. I think it. Oh, it's still launching. No, hang on. Okay, I'm in. You're in? You're loading. I'm gonna lower the music on my end. Okay, I think we're here. You're loading in.
Hard to think about the password again. I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah. All right. So my thought was, what's going on, Scump? How you doing? John, I heard that as John German for a second. I was like, what? Am I smaller than usual? No. If anything, I'm a little bit bigger, the same size as usual. I don't know. I'm German.
You're bigger. I think last time you were just one of them little ammo squares.
I did put it in an ammo square last time, but as I was getting ready to go live today, I thought of something weird. And I don't mean this in the, like, oh, he had weird sex toys way, but do you have, like, weird objects in your house that if you died, other people would be like, why did he have that? Like, I was getting ready to stream, and I noticed in one of my boxes of wires, I have a VHS of an Elvis movie. And I don't have, like I have a VCR right now because I'm converting tapes for my parents, but I don't have a VHS player. I don't have, like, I don't watch VHSs.
I've got a few things that might raise an eyebrow.
You know what I mean? Not like, oh, he's a fucking pervert, but like, why does he have that? You know what I mean? Like, I forget what's the one Elvis did with the military. Come on, Dr. Nick. I forget the name of it.
Last time I saw an Elvis movie, I was probably 6 at my grandparents' house.
Elvis military movie. GI Blues, that's what it's called. I have a copy of GI Blues. And I bought it to test some video stuff with. I didn't buy it to watch it. In fact, I've never even seen it. I don't even think it made it into the VHS player I had. Because I also bought a James Bond movie that I ended up destroying by mistake. But it just never made it into a disc, into a VHS player, so it's just, I have a copy of GI Blues in my closet. Was it GoldenEye? I think it was Die Another Day. I don't remember. But I bought that for testing too. They were like a couple cents each at the thrift shop that I was buying the VHS players from. He borrowed a sword whose owner never asked for it back. I mean, is it like an ornamental, like, display sword? Like, I mean, if you have it displayed somewhere, I guess it's not that crazy. I guess it'd be a little bit more crazy if you had it, like, tucked in the closet somewhere, like, hiding it. Not that I'm hiding my copy of... My very valuable copy of G.I.
I have
Blues,
a sword
but...
tucked in the closet. It's my grandfather's old military dress sword.
Yeah, but see, that makes sense, though. That's a family thing, and I don't know, that makes sense to me. What doesn't make sense is having, like... a copy of G.I. Blues and no VHS player. Or would it be weirder if I had a VHS player and the copy was really well worn? I don't know. It's an actual cassette. That's pretty cool.
See, my problem is I've been on the internet for... Hell, it's 2021. I've been on the internet for close to 30 years. And all my friends have been on the internet for close to 30 years. So I've gotten some really weird gifts over the years that just kind of sit in boxes and places.
Yeah, I don't know. I get it, but like that just struck me weird. It's like not even. It's in a box of wires. It's not. I don't even have a place to put it. I guess I could put it with my VHSs, my DVDs and shit, but like. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I could throw it away, but it seems a little wasteful. Can you recycle VHSs? I don't know.
I definitely can't reuse the film. I don't think.
No,
you
I
can
don't
recycle
think
the
so.
plastic, I guess.
Can I donate it? I guess I could bring it back to the thrift shop and just say, "Hey, I don't want this. I bought it from you. Take it back." I guess.
Maybe donate it to a nursing home. I'm sure it's nostalgic for somebody.
Yeah, I'm sure they want it at the nursing home. What do we have to research to get flamethrowers? Do we not have them already? Like not the handheld one, but the turret one.
Definitely have to do the handheld flamethrower research first. We need gray science. How much gray science do we have built up?
We should have
I know
a
you
bunch
started
built
working
up.
on it.
Yeah, it should have been running this whole time. So. Oh, that unlocks the turret as well. Okay, it's the same thing.
Okay. But then we have to, I don't know what the flamethrower, like it's a whole separate type of ammo.
Yeah, I think we have to make the ammo, right?
No.
You used to be able to pipe in liquid. I wonder if you still can. We'll have to experiment. But my thought is we should make a blueprint here for a wall segment that we can start doing. If we can figure out what we want to do, we could start with making a wall. Oops, wrong button. Across here, and have some oil come from here, and we'll do a combo of.
Agreed.
Maybe we'll do a combo of either flamethrower and laser, or flamethrower and turret. This is Starbound music. I played like some of it last week, and it's been in my suggestions all frickin' week. It is a big wall. The issue is our stuff is getting out there, so we're gonna get more. And then if we do this wall, we could probably push in maybe to here and do like a right angle up there and clear out some of that stuff and take over this oil as well. Every time you look at EVGA, you estimated date, you get a little it's pushed back. Well, so I signed up for a 3080 email from EVGA for 2 different types of 3080s, and I still haven't gotten an email. That being said, the estimated date from the spreadsheet that the fans that the community was making did say like April, so
that's ridiculous.
Yeah. Those regular engines? Oh, I wish I could like see what those are. I think they're regular engines.
All right, So last time we went up and we did that loop around the lake and cleared out some bases. I think I was going to explore and push back the fog of war down in that area a little bit. And I think maybe if we clear out this little pop-up base that seems to have popped up right there, that second iron patch that's just outside our wall there would be safe to mine from.
Yeah, I think we could very easily defense it too with lasers for now. I wouldn't go too crazy, but I think we have some. During the day, we definitely have some overhead. At night, we're getting there. We still don't really have any accumulators either. Just a little bit.
There's 43 in the chest over here.
These need, oh boy, 5 motors apiece. Damn.
What's that?
The
Oh, the turrets.
The turrets, yeah. Yeah, let me see if you can run them off of liquid or if you have to put them into a canister. If you have to put them into a canister, then it makes no sense to use laser. We might as well just use the turret and belt everything there. But if we can pipe and electric, then we don't have. No, we can. Oh, you can pipe. Okay, cool. Okay, we don't have anything making batteries, really. I mean, we do, but we don't. They take 12 batteries apiece. Jesus. My day was okay. My ear was really hurting me this morning, although now it seems to be a bit better. There's one pickup. I'm sorry. Yeah, one pickup while I'm at work, and it's at 2:30. And there's 4 classes all day up until 2:30. So I was like, let me go home and edit. Let me go home and edit the video I have to edit. My boss was like, yeah, all right. So that's what I did all day. Yeah, I can hear it popping and clicking and shit when I like move my jaw around. So I'm just hoping that it's on its way out instead of on its way in. But yeah, I think it might be either acne or I don't know what else it could be. An ear infection, I guess. So I got some donuts. I came home, I edited.
Donuts, the cure-all.
Yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to get sushi for lunch, but by the time I sat down and started editing, the job was a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be, so I ended up editing all day instead of getting lunch. I got a Oreo s'mores and a maple bacon donut.
Sounds good.
Maple bacon was okay. The Oreo one was a lot better. I'm not a huge bacon fan, so I figured I'd give it a shot. It's kind of cool. The place does fresh donuts, so they always have some in the fryer. So when you go in and order, they pop them out of the fryer and make them. And a lot of advertisements for Thanksgiving, nothing, Valentine's Day and holiday donuts on the walls. Ah, for Christ's sakes, I made this in a bad spot. Maple bacon. Okay. St. Patrick's Day menu. Interesting. Didn't know the Irish were donut connoisseurs, but that's okay. All right, so this is my I don't know if I want to go that far apart, actually. Yeah, I generally don't go for donuts. I mean, they're good, but, you know. It's like 90% green themed and a few that are like Guinness, Bailey's, or Lucky Charms themed. Interesting. I'd try a Bailey's donut.
Yeah, I would too. I don't think they do maple bacon donuts down here. I've not seen one.
I'm sure you just gotta find the right place. I don't think the flamethrower turrets actually need electricity.
They may not.
Anyway, this is my thought for a wall segment here. And so would tile like that. You know, obviously we have to do that, but and then I'd make a right angle as well, and we could just tile that. And the biggest gap would be right here, but even that I think should be enough to get the two what do you call them? Flame turrets, or I guess we could stick a laser in between too. Let me see how we look at the laser in between.
Doing away with the physical damage turrets altogether, eh?
No, this is for the new areas. I guess once we encapsulate the inside, we could get rid of the ones on the inside or move them out, but it's going dark. suppose this would be what we end up with. The issue with this is batteries. The batteries are going to be a real pain to do. Let me see if I could make a thing doing batteries right now. Who chose the brackets? So if you go to that tweet, David went into how he did it. He seeded it based off of, I believe, their box office earnings, according to Watch Mojo. Oh, you saw my tweet about my bank? Yeah, I was pissed off. Not only was I already enrolled, and I had to re-enroll, but how insane is it that you'd have a limit on your password length that's minuscule like that? I was talking to my mom. My like minimum password length is like 20 or 30 characters for most things. Like they're phrases, so I can remember them. But like, I just think it's insane. Oh, I need those in here too. Oh shit. I think it's just absolutely insane that's, I don't know, it feels like big brain mode, you know? Like, well, how could you do that? Annoys me, you know? Like I'm trying to be a responsible adult now and like make all my passwords strong, and I am stuck with fucking a third of a password. See, we kind of have two-factor. Well, Defragged, Watch Mojo, I mean, they would be getting those stats from some box office locations, so I wouldn't doubt that the stats on the earnings is wrong on that. But the bank has two-factor, but it just texts to your phone. You know how easy it is to like get access to that? You know what I mean? So it's not even like real two-factor. It's such a it's so annoying. My brother was saying that like his wife has like a very similar, almost exactly identical one for saved you from more than one hacking. Oh, sure, it's better than nothing. But I mean, how many cases have you heard of people just calling up like Verizon and being like, "Oh, I got a new phone. Can you transfer my line to like their phone?" And then just like breaking into somebody's account. I can think of like 4 or 5 different YouTubers that's happened to in the last 5 years. It's just like the phone company's just like, "Oh yeah, new account, sure. Let's new phone. Let's move it over." Like they don't even like try and verify, or if they do verify, it's like, "What's your home address?" Which is like not hard to get, you know. So I don't know. It's not an ideal solution. Obviously, the ideal solution would be to let you choose whether you want your phone or to use some sort of other two-factor like Google Auth or something like that, but yeah, I mean, again, it's better than nothing, but it's not what I want to rely on for sure.
I know you've got assemblers being made. Do we have miners being automated anywhere?
No, there's a lot of things that we're lacking still.
Oh no,
Wow.
I forgot about this monstrosity. Oh, that's great. That's something I would do.
Burying your money in the woods. Yeah, let me get right on that one. Sorry, landlord. I gotta go dig up a hole in the fucking woods to pay rent this week. I don't know why you pay rent weekly, but
There are places that do that.
suppose. What's going on, H-Man? How you doing, man?
Hey, man.
I'm glad your VPN troubles seem to have fixed themselves. Well, maybe. It's still damp? Damn. Yeah, H-Man, I don't know if you're putting messages in chat. I still can't see him, so I don't know if he's resolved that issue yet or not. Yeah, it's true. It's been pretty humid. It's been raining here, so maybe it's... I don't know if it's raining up there by you. I saw I sent it. Oh, there you go, H-Man. Now I can see it. Yeah, we've had that issue in the past where he's been unable to send messages because of Twitch and their practices. But yes, I can hear you. I don't... Did you fix your computer, H-Man? It's not really a meme, though. Twitch has really been doing that. They've been really fucking... Yeah, he turned it off. Yep. So dumb. I don't know. I think it's fucking awful out there doing shit like that. Like, fine. You want to do that for anti-trolling reasons, fine. But, like, make sure users know? What am I over here for? I don't know. What do you think of that layout? If we have that and we have...
If you think that's enough, I'm fine with that.
This is corners, except I need to redo that first movement. I think it'll be okay to hold off, like, sporadic attacks. I don't think it's going to be, you know...
Mainline defense.
Yeah. The issue is, you gotta make a shit ton of these to do that. And considering we don't really have bots to deliver anything, or the alternate is to, like, encircle this area and just have it be a defense and train to it, almost like we do with the oil. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that, actually. It would be nice to have a big area to have, you know, shit going on, because right now we don't really have a good spot for trains to come in, but cool. Well, I guess it depends. What do we want to expand to next? What are we missing? Yeah, we should probably start taking that. You feel unsecure and unprotected? Well, sorry, I can't really help you with that.
I think while these miners make, I'm going to run this guy outside and grab some more of this chicken soup. So I will be right back.
All right. I think I'll lose my voice. It will take oil. What is that? Heavy and light. Fuel for 3. Let's see. Seems like God, see? This is where big brain comes in. We have to convert these into advanced oil processing. Okay. So I guess I'm going to clear out this area and we'll start a better oil processing. Probably research lubricant as well while we're here. An essential part of everyday life. Oh, I don't like doing it horizontal. I mean vertical. How did that connect last time? Whatever. I'm not doing that right now. That to that. This go there. We'll pick up that. That way we have water. And then oil.
Oh yeah, we got the advanced processing unlocked.
Yeah, I figured that might be a good thing to do before we start making batteries and all that shit in earnest. Okay, so excellent. We're not making pipes anywhere, are we? I think just for sign.
Not for storage, just for motors.
Yeah. What's going on, Where? How you doing, man? All right, no worries. I'll be around for a bit. I'm doing all right. All right. That's all I have to say. Just okay. Same old. Wow, we really ate up all that sulfur. Hey, thank you, Ruined. How you doing, man? Me? No, I haven't even gotten the first one. I can't get it yet. New York State isn't letting me do it. They're still trying to get teachers and old people and stuff like that done. Which is cool, but I wouldn't mind getting one too. No.
Surprised you're not getting one working at the university.
I'm not working directly with students, so I can't.
I suppose. But yeah, the second shot's kicking a lot of people's butt. Said I had my second one on Thursday, and I'm still recovering from it.
I would like to, but I don't know. Then you have weird.
I don't think most people are getting sick from it. It's more just fever and yuckiness.
Thank you, Dev. But this is a closed server, but I appreciate the offer. What's going on, Frey? Yeah, what's strange is like Dad's work had a certain number assigned to them, and so while he doesn't directly deal with people at his work, he still had the option of getting it and ended up getting it. But I don't know, it's weird. Oh, that's always a classic, Frey. Let's see. Need a light. Let's do. This and not an offshore pump, an regular pump. Why not have a regular pump? Do. Okay. Oops. Need more pipes. I'm doing alright, Defrag. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, Ruined. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you're not doing well, Defrag. Yeah, I don't know. Same old. Just chilling, working, living the life. Just tired, really. As you can see by me calling people the wrong name. And let's do this. Doesn't sound fun, This is gonna be the wrong input, isn't it? Yep. Classic. I don't know. I feel like I had more to say, but I don't know. He's staring at you? Nice. Need one more big tank. Wake up. No. Nope. I'm already done for the day. Already checked out. That was not supposed to be light oil. Supposed to be heavy oil. Enable if heavy oil is greater than or equal to what? 20,000? Now we build some up in here. No, the soundtrack is from Starbound. Factorio does have its own soundtrack, however, after listening to it for 700 hours, I'm over it. Yeah, we are definitely using petroleum almost as fast as we're making it. And we're not even pulling on plastic.
Tiny. Are you fracking down the other ones? The higher ones?
I am. I'm putting a I'm not fracking down the heavy until, or splitting the heavy, whatever you want to call it, until it reaches a certain amount. So I'm going to keep that in reserve so that we always have some for lube.
Yep, for lube. Lube is important.
Yeah. But it's just a factory thing. We got to get more refineries going. Ooh, oxygen not included. Yeah, that sounds like a good one.
Still haven't played that. I've had a lot of people suggest it.
Swap over that. Lo-fi dupe hop radio beats to survive / mine to. It's a good one. I recommend it. It's like Starbound. Well, that's because it is. Yeah. Oxygen not included is worth it. I would recommend it. Man, we're gonna start making a lot of pollution.
Yeah, some of those are just green and red that we hadn't done. So it shouldn't be terrible.
I've done mediocre at oxygen not included, but I haven't. There is no wind condition still, right? Or am I wrong? Passive heat, yep, 100% every time. They'll get you. Don't care what you're doing, it's always gonna go. Start melting your ice biomes to try and combat it, and then you got all this dirty water everywhere. Alright, that is considerably more oil being broken down. You wish you were smart enough for this game? This game isn't that difficult. I think what ends up happening is if you like tune in the middle of somebody's like build and all that stuff, you're gonna be kind of lost. I mean, like even when I go over to like something that somebody else built in the same game, I'm just like, what the hell's going on here? But the game is actually really good at kind of pacing yourself, so things are kind of made into building blocks on top of each other. So I would definitely check out the tutorial if you haven't already, just because they do a really good job at presenting everything in a nice, easy to digest way, you know? Dumb, I built myself into a corner here. Get fully insulated in the start. The water cooling your base for the thermal transducer fills high pressure. Yeah. I know what you mean, where. Oh man, how ready? I have really pushed myself into a corner here with the water and all this shit. That's not bad, actually. Any interesting mods? Exclamation point mods will get you our mods list. We're going pretty bare bones this time. We generally do big like train worlds, so we decided to swap things around a little bit this time. So it's kind of almost culture shock because I haven't played with biters in how many years, you know what I mean? Is that not connecting? That being said, we're gonna get...
So it is nice having a wall.
Yeah. That's all good. That is not backing up yet. That's fine. This is, yeah, our light is starting to back up, as is our petroleum. That's good until we need the lube. For someone who's only played vanilla, quality of life research is really nice. It allows you to research things like bullet damage just keeps escalating, or minor efficiency, a couple other things like that, you know, laser damage, reach, how fast you walk, all that. That's really nice to help your games run a bit better. Let's see.
It also kind of depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to do like, change up and, I don't want to say streamline, but quality of life type mods, or if you're trying to change the game and give yourself an extra challenge.
I like doing big train worlds where you make the ore very dense but very far away and try and train them in and turn off biters. That's personally what I like to do, but
I don't suppose you remember what the ratio between solar panels and accumulators was, do you?
It was like 36 to 42 or some weird amount. You'd have to look it up.
It really was.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it on the wiki quick, because we're getting up there with accumulators. We're up to 267.
Farl's a good one for trains. Advanced belts is cool. Lets you craft 3 more tiers of belts that go, you know, twice as fast as the last one. I don't know. Generally, what I do is I pop into the mod portal and I order them by most popular and see what people are playing nowadays, you know, or most downloads, or however they do it. All right, we definitely have
21
more.
to 25. 21 accumulators for every 25 solar panels.
21 to 25. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. I knew it was some weird ratio. But yeah, oxygen not included is fun, but it has its intricacies and stuff like that, you know? So you just got to be willing to invest the time and look into it, I guess, you know? Yeah, Bobs and Angels are classics for making the game a little bit more complicated, I guess, if you will.
A little bit.
A little bit.
But I was playing around with a mod with another friend called Factorio that complicated the game, but not quite to the point of Bobs and Angels that I liked quite well.
What's electric energy accumulator 2? Is it just a better one?
I don't know. What if that's part of a mod?
I think it is. Advanced accumulator recipe. Oh, right, because I put on... it's part of advanced solar. We can make better accumulators and better solar panels. Stack 5 batteries into one. Yeah, basically, it's kind of what the original accumulator recipe is. I don't even remember what I just researched. Oh, cliff explosives, right. Which are under this tab? No. It's regular explosive. Where's the cliff explosive? Is my brain dying?
No, it's same tab with landfill. I've done that before. Like, where's it at? Yeah, it's first tab, I think.
Sulfur and coal. So it's basically just plastic 2.0. What's going on, Zach? How you doing, man? Just needs water. Almost the robots, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You went jogging? Nice. I should do that too.
Maybe get some lube going so we can make those electric motors first.
Oh my god, cliff explosives are like crazy expensive. They need barrels and grenades?
Yep.
It does not wear, but it does make the higher tier ones more expensive, so they're lore friendly. You got back into yoga? You've been in pain because of yoga? Isn't yoga supposed to be like calm, friendly, happy time? That's why I don't do yoga either. where's my one cliff explosive? Go! Yeah, blue belts need lube, and then everything above that I think needs lube and crazy shit. The top tier belts need 200 gears each, 20 express transport belts each, which need lube, 20 extreme express belts, which needs lube as well, and a speed module. A speed module tier 3, nonetheless. Yeah.
Yes. Which needs 5 Mark IIs, which needs 5 Mark Is. Motivation is hard.
You don't remember splitters and underground belts upgrading between tiers? No, they do. There's a tier, there's one for each. I saw that defragged. I don't know if I want to really comment on it, to be honest. I don't think it's really even my place to do that. I'll let them dig their own hole. I feel like I don't know what to even build right now. You're adding accumulators?
Yeah, and solar panels at the moment. While accumulators build. I added everything that was over there.
Okay.
I've mined up the patch up there, so there's no want for ore.
We should probably...
My next goal, since we have it researched, and the reason I'm kind of building up the solar is to switch over to electric furnaces and reduce pollution.
All right, that's good. In fact, we can wire them up so they turn off at night if we get low on electricity too.
Yep. I was thinking if we can get enough accumulators going, we can also wire up the coal power to shut off unless it's needed.
Yeah, well, I mean, right now it's already doing that.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Yeah, it'll kick back on when it's needed, I believe.
No, we did that.
I think I did that for the top one. Maybe I did. Oh no, it automatically does. Yeah, it prefers electricity over electricity. It prefers solar over that.
It prefers electricity.
So if we go into it, it should be. Yeah, it's not using it at all. It'll automatically kick in when it's low.
Nice. It didn't used to do that.
I think that nuclear might not do that. Nuclear might share. I don't remember. I haven't used solar in a billion years, so I actually don't know. But yeah, as of right now, it'll kick over to that once the accumulators run out.
I feel like it used to balance equally, like proportionally between all the...
It might have.
We were using like 20% of our production limit. It would use 20% from accumulators and 20% from... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are we up to? 700?
Yeah, I got
7.
more.
Yeah.
Oh god, I opened up the menu to look in your inventory, and there's just too many fucking things. Which one's mine?
Which one has more in it? That's yours. You should take everything else out of the other one.
Do you have accumulators right now?
No, I do now.
Okay, I gave you more accumulators.
Thanks.
Does it say M6 on the right? Wait, come back. Let me see. Oh, it does say. Okay, I was looking at main inventory right underneath.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I was like main inventory, but whose inventory?
You know, the optimal time to add a bunch of accumulators to the network is at night. If you didn't know that.
So they don't charge.
No, it's sarcasm. It's the worst
like-
time to add accumulators.
Like, yeah, that doesn't really make much sense to me. All right, Scump. I will not tell you to go away. How I trust you to regulate your own work. All right, we are backing up on petroleum, which is good. Look at the fucking research. What are we lacking? Nothing. Is just taking time. No, wait. Why is the top row? Oh.
Yeah, because it's not wrapped around.
Yeah.
We did that purposefully, I think.
Did we know what the purpose was?
We wanted to limit how much was getting used at once.
That doesn't sound very Factorio-like.
I mean, I'm not the one that did it, so I don't know the exact reason. That's what I assumed.
I don't remember why it was done that way, but I'm gonna make a new area over here.
Yeah, see, the steam's kicked in, even though we're not down on accumulated charge, so we should still do that.
No, the accumulator's empty.
No, the accumulators are like 90% full.
We're not drawing any power from them.
No, that's what I mean. It's choosing to use the steam turbines instead of pulling from the accumulators. That's why we got to shut them off. Because we can wire it up to only kick on once they're like down to 10%.
Right. That's easy enough to do. I'll take care of that.
Oh, we need red circuits for stupid electric presses.
You have like you're right. I'm gonna steal 2 accumulators off your stack.
That is fine.
Maybe the top right most do. Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna do. It's easy enough to do. It's really simple.
It's pretty easy. Now, I have done it before with combinators to buffer it to where if it got low enough to kick on, that it wouldn't kick off until they were up to like I think I set it to kick on when they were at 10% and they kicked off when it was at 90%. That way it wasn't constantly switching on and off.
Yeah, you can do some weird shit like that. I don't really have too much of a need, I don't think, unless they're even if they are kicking on and off, like, you know, sometimes it stutters and it goes on and off. I don't know if I really care as long as it's...
No, but you know how much OCD I get from this game sometimes.
Keep making more wires than I have wires in inventory. If electricity... Wait, I have to tell us the output. All right. If A is less than or equal to 90. Okay. So they should kick in. Well, let's do 30. That way they'll kick in if the accumulators get too low. That way it gives us a chance to start dipping into it. What, consolidate the steam? That's easy enough to do. 2 separate ones. I mean, if I set them the same, it won't matter. I didn't build this setup, so don't quote me on this one, please.
I hadn't looked at that before.
Yeah. It's alright. We invite all level of players.
Who was that built that? I thought it was Ducky. Wasn't it? Who was playing with us that first day we played?
No.
I forget who was playing with us.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Oh yeah, there was a world slightly before.
Yeah, whoever played with us the first day was like building everything separate instead of using the power that was already built. They built their own. Have an alibi. Well, that's good.
Is this worth changing? Oh, they're feeding the arms. And it's taking up like 1.6 kilowatts or some bullshit. I don't know if it's worth the pollution leak. I guess in the end it probably is. Oops. I mean, it's easy enough to do. It's just... Oh no, what color wire did I choose? Green? Okay. Use the yeah, that's what I should do. It's alright, it's easy enough to just do this. No, they don't. This should have the same desired output anyway. Looks like it's down to 1.5 megajoules. It should kick on. That being said, we're making our way through an okay portion of the night here. Maybe I shouldn't have researched Solar 2. We did. Oh yeah, we have Accumulator 2. We'll cancel Solar 2 for now. Yeah, light's coming back. We might be making it through the night now, Mustix, or close to it.
Yeah, we've got a decent number of them. We won't once we start getting.
No, we're charging. We're charging. I think we're all right for now. Red. How does the recharge do? I mean, once it's daytime, it's gonna recharge. I think we have more solar panels than we could ever really want. Yeah, it's back to full already.
We've got tons of solar panels. We're starving on accumulators on the ratio.
Well, we have accumulators too that we can make if we want. No, we definitely have more solar than we're using right now. I mean, that's when the accumulators kicked off. Oh boy.
Yeah.
We
The
can see
optimal
yesterday.
ratio is for every 25 solar panels, you want to have 21 accumulators.
Right, I was doing science. Where are you going to start making your smelting?
The nice thing, the way Ducky designed this up here, is that the iron smelting can just be directly replaced.
Yep.
The copper smelting, I think I'm just going to tear down and push it back a little bit.
Back as in...
Towards the wall.
So where?
Oh gosh, I had that backwards in my head. I'll probably move this coal line out of the way and do it between the patch and the wall there. If that's okay.
Let me think. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I just leave me room to push a couple lines up there if I need to.
Yeah, I figured that way I can just run the plates across there into the old plate line.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we did it this way. I don't like the input coming on the outside.
For what? Oh. Eh. I think there's still
7.
7, yeah.
Just enough to be a pain that it's not 6.
Oh god. I played the sound effect like 6 times over each other. It was really loud. Oops. cost. That works too. Right. Ah, it's a new day. Oh no, how did I run out of those? We're getting more raiding parties.
Are we? Oh, from the top?
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Just disappointed. Well, I think right now, just launching a rocket, I don't know if we really plan on doing much more than that. I don't know. We'll have to see.
10,000 signs per minute.
Oh. Yeah, all right. I'll send you the files. You can let me know when you're done. I'm back in a minute. Look at the old calculator here.
Was doing the same thing.
Wait a sec. Wait a second. Hang on a second. What's the... Did one of the mods add a science type?
Is there more?
What's the utility science?
That's a yellow.
Yeah, was that always there?
Yeah.
Am I just going insane?
Search science. There's 7 of them. Or there's 6 there, but the 7th one's space.
I don't know. It just looks like production and utility both need blue, not purple. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's what they need to unlock.
I figured yellow would need purple, not blue, but oh well.
No, it's weird. I've always found that weird too, but they need different things. Like purple naturally comes before yellow just because of what they need.
All right. But that being said, what are we missing to unlock purple? Gross.
Look at yellow.
Goes big the map. Technically, the map is infinite. Technically, I mean, your computer's gonna die before you get there, so no, we're definitely not going as big as the map. I forget what I did for...
Nah, we're pulling on that electric a little bit.
Blue and gray branch off of green. Yeah, I suppose. I always... I guess I didn't realize that.
Yeah, because you kind of like sequence them in your head. You know, red, green, you know, gray, blue, purple.
Yeah.
Yellow.
What's that out there? Is that just one turret?
I don't know. Maybe. making enough copper wire to keep this running full time.
What's this?
The red chips on your Blue Science.
Should be the correct ratio. Let's see.
These last two machines aren't running.
I bet we can account for this. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was just about to do it. I'm like, I got this. I was gonna do 2 arms feeding each other, just to do it.
Oh wait, that fucks everything up.
Oh yeah.
No, wait, no. That,
Yep, my fault.
think of how long I can get this attached. Let's see. Yeah, it's always going to be on top no matter what. That definitely would be it, though. How can we share? How much juice do I have? What, electricity-wise? I mean, we're only, I guess, 45K, 45 megawatts. Milliwatt.
Very efficient.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be so easy to do in this setup. Looks like it should work. Now let's point out the same one though.
Crap. Hold up. It's fine.
Shouldn't work, but it's working.
Why shouldn't it work? It's putting it on. Actually, I should be able to take that because it should put it on the right. Nope.
No, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't work. How long are we gonna go today? Until either one of us feels like not going anymore, probably. I don't know what that's going to be honest.
That's really weird that works that way. Because you're
saying,
right. That
should
should
work.
be going on technically the top track, because that piece of belt is technically facing the left. But I guess because it's in the curve, it's counting that inside of the corner as the far side. It's weird. How have we never encountered that before?
Sure we have. It's just not something that we encounter very often.
Or just took notice of in a, it matters which side this goes on situation.
All right, well.
I'll be right back real quick.
Shit. I had more of those. Where are the accumulators I made? There they are. I don't actually foresee this being attacked, but anytime soon anyway. Well, that was it for oxygen not included.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Thank you.
I don't know why I have an odd number of those. And I'm out. Oh, God. So close. Look how close I am.
It's the worst.
Place some of these undergrounds in. Hey, Toxic, how you doing, man? Factorio, yep.
It's true.
It do be like that.
We're gonna starve on copper for a minute.
I didn't leave myself any room in here, did I? All right. I like how the power poles are tall enough for the trains to go under, I guess. Never thought about that, really. Dropped off, not collected. This is I think it's pronounced Valhalla, VA11 Hall-A. I don't know how the devs want that said, but it's kind of a cyberpunky kind of game, I guess. You've been a posing dummy? What does that mean? I don't envy drawing hands. I can't draw to begin with, so...
The copper's coming back. Upgraded the reds.
Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were. I was like, what has she been doing? Yoga? But then I was like, no, you're doing art. Oh, why did I route this? Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's why I was researching bots.
No, I don't mind about through the forest. There was a fucking hidden cliff.
There was a little cliff.
Yeah. The worst place to put it. Well, I mean, nature has had a long time to make our joints. Oh, just delete it.
I think I can squeeze a second bank in there too and still leave you room to run some lanes.
Cool. it should all work. Wish nature made your knee better? Well, maybe one day. And if not, science will do it for you. Oh, I didn't bring miners, son of a... God, I saw a Reddit post a couple weeks ago of someone who didn't have any joints in one of their fingers. It was a little weird, I'll be honest. Like they just never developed joints.
Not all joints have to look the same, though, Stump. I mean, they're flexible.
You know what? It doesn't even faze me anymore when you say shit like that. Like, yeah, got it.
I left work early. I still haven't met my quota for the day. You didn't leave power pole spaces.
I think I might be able to squeeze it in. No, I can't. Never mind. Alright, these aren't the big ones. These are the mini ones. Might as well move all over them. No. Twitter cropping is an advanced algorithm designed to make sure everyone sees the most of every picture. God forbid we just post a picture without any cropping. That would be a mortal sin, no?
Sounds like sarcasm.
This robot's not programmed to make sarcasm. You'll never guess what I didn't bring. Fucking power poles, why would I?
You're out of practice. Even making power. Thought we were. Man, you know what? Pizza really sounds good right now. Are we not doing power? Poles? No, I don't think we are. I've been handcrafting mine.
Shit, man.
realized today was the first I'm paying my bills for.
The other world did have pole makers, that's true. Uh-oh, we have... Alright, one got hurt. You know I'm out of practice when I can't remember how to do a 4x4. Oof.
Fine.
Let me go cheat off of somebody else in the class.
There's one on top on the minor belt.
Oh, right. I almost had it.
Right, I had to cheat too. I was putting 2 splitters at the front instead of just the one in the middle.
You can blueprint. You can just do copy like that. But I'll never learn if I don't do it. Is that right? No, this is missing 2 splitters.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't need splitters at the front.
No, otherwise your topmost one isn't getting to the center 2. Your bottom one isn't getting to the center 2 either.
Yeah, it is. From that splitter there. It's splitting between the top and the bottom.
I see what you mean. That doesn't...
You only need 4 splitters because you're only splitting 4 lanes to 4 belts. Each one divides by 2. So 1 splitter on the middle and 1 splitter on the outside puts half of each belt on the other ones, and then the last 2 splitters makes it into a 4th all the way across. So each input belt puts 1/4 of their output on each belt. Trust me, I'm an expert.
That's not what the guides are saying. The guides are saying we should have 4 up front. Oh, they have 4 in the front, not the back. All right, yeah.
Oh, do they do them in the front instead of the back?
Yeah, that ends up being the same. That's why I'm confused. I do them at the front. Or apparently I try and do them both, but... It's already weird shit. I'm telling you, you can't go anywhere near that. Another underground. On lane 2 and 3. I have a splitter on 2 and 3. Wait, that's not what I want. Stop. I'm like one underground short. Alright, train, let's go.
They're not automated. I've been starving on them too.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm literally one short. Wait, did I make a Farl, not a fucking train? Why did I make a Farl? Oh god.
Because you love Farls.
But I don't want it. I don't want it to be a regular train. I want it to be a Farl.
Well, pick the Farl up and make it a regular train.
No, you can't undo a Farl. You have to make a new one.
Yes, you can. No, well, no. I'm saying pick the Farl up for later. Just keep it in your inventory and then put a regular train down. We'll need a Farl.
I have too much shit in my inventory to do that.
We'll set it in a chest beside the track where nobody will steal it. I'll be honest. I have a Farl sitting inside of my inventory just waiting. Wonder where we're getting attacked from. Do we still have a radar going up there? Yeah, we do. Because there's no pollution there. They shouldn't be hitting us. Unless it was while we were pushing research.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You're not Doc.
hoping his water's connected.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. Keep holding down shift like it's gonna make me run faster.
Muscle memory.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's a big camp. Oh my. And that's why you never speed into Fog of War. Ah, there's where we're getting hit from. An expansion camp.
Interesting. Actually, because that would work. I think if I put it underground there, it should work fine, because it'll take the right-hand side off of the one belt and left hand off the other. It should work. If not, I can move the water, but it should still do full throughput. My numbers are... Oh my god, it costs 100 each. Gears. Yeah, it's still doing both sides.
It's cheap. And I like it.
The way the cookie crumbles. Issue is, as I need shit down here, I think we built too close.
Anywhere else you want me to push exploration? We did the both are east and west.
No, I don't know if I really have anything too crazy I want to see right now. Yeah, where put furnaces in the game blueprint, the shared blueprint thing, just so you know. You're expanding that further. Is this being abandoned, this copper?
Yes.
Oh, then that means we can get rid of all this coal as well. And before this breaks something.
So yeah, there's a decent amount in there to get cleaned out.
Your cat keeps stealing your chair. Oh. I don't know. Spray some bitter apple on it. I don't know.
Get a dog on it. No, that probably won't work. Anything like my dog. My dog's afraid of my mom's cat.
It's going nowhere. Yeah, I was gonna say it probably wants the warmth though. You gotta liquid cool your chair. No more issues.
I don't suppose you have blue chips being made anywhere yet.
No, we don't even have lube being made anywhere yet. Oh, is that not enough? Oh, son of a bitch. emote format? No, looks about the same as mine. Celebrate K-pop. Oh yeah, that's what I come to Twitch for.
I mean, what else would you come to Twitch for?
Certainly not gaming anymore. That's old news. What is this path? Who pathed around these fucking rocks like this?
Probably you.
Why would I do that? I'm responsible. It's a sidebar. Interesting. Maybe they're doing the what do you call it? Piloting new ideas by just sending it out to everyone and not asking anyone.
Mine looks the same.
Exactly. Where gets it? How far those go? Oh, shit. God, are we? Oh my God! All right, there's so many. I need stone in multiple places. Didn't even think about that. Nothing down here. Okay. Our bar is filled with shit. Oh my God. Oh, I haven't played this in so long. I'm like beyond rusty. Holy shit. I can feel like the fucking rusty ass gears in my head turning. There's never any splitters. Let me go make a splitter maker because otherwise I'm going to drive myself insane.
I did a thing up here just to get myself gears so I wouldn't have to craft them in hand.
That's belts though, it's not splitters. I need splitters, but I also need to move the clips. So let me go do that. Oh, I did have. Okay.
Oh, hey, what's wrong with the solar? Are you doing something with it?
No, what's wrong with solar? We're producing solar. We're fulfilling everything off of solar.
We split our power grid into two. Then I've only got 16 power, or 16 solar panels powering what I'm not over here.
Oh. Alright. Is that better, Mystics?
Yep.
Alright, deep fry, that's good. I'm glad it's fixed. Interesting as to why that would have happened in the first place. Canadian Pokemon Center website has been out of stock on 90% of their plushies for weeks. You just wanted to order some for your cousin for his birthday. Ooh. You have to do one of those ones where you put a picture of it inside something. Interesting they have some missing. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a money printing machine for them. They'd try and get them back up as quick as possible, but... What have I done?
You've ruined everything. I don't know. What have you done?
No, I just got into myself in the spot where it's going to be a pain in the ass to fill all these. I gotta move this entire thing up one, I think. Yeah, I don't know why Game Freak or Nintendo are still in operation sometimes. Guys, we invented a money printing machine. Great. Don't do anything with it. Or do the bare minimum with it.
The coal mine.
Yeah, it's kind of important. I think we all ran past the truck and didn't do anything about it. Didn't grab it.
It could have been worse. Be a pop-up camper there somewhere. Are we sure that's the way they came from?
I have no idea where they came from. Yep, no, of course. Why would Nintendo do the work when they can make things very rare and then have other people do the work and earn money? Yeah, the MBOs are terrible. People gobble them up, though. I just think AMBOs are bad business practice in general. Why would you lock DLC behind a physical item that can be lost and or you gotta carry a fucking tray of them with you if you want to play the DLC to any of your games, you know? Like, come on. No, I think it's both the MBOs themselves and the artificial rarity. I think they're both at fault. If it were just extra shit, like an extra bonus life or whatever in the game, sure, that's one thing. But there were a couple games that had actual, like, stuff locked behind it, didn't they? Pretty sure there were. Guess I could be wrong. See, I don't think it should be DLC. You want to add a fun little Easter egg or bonus, you know, extra lives or whatever, sure. But once you start putting like in-game objects and shit that's locked behind there that I have to go buy an MBO and carry it with me to unlock and like play the game, I'm like, get out of here. How's it worse than just paying for content? If I pay for DLC, I'm not gonna lose it. It's a digital thing. I could just reload it or whatever. It's not gonna break. It's never gonna not work. It's never gonna be rare. It's never gonna go out of print. I mean, I guess I could stop selling it like the fucking Pikmin 2 Deluxe, Pikmin 3 stuff, but you get the gist of what I'm saying. Sure, but if you want to install your data, you're going to have to redo it, no? At least if I uninstall all my data, I can just re-download it. Unless they change the way it operates to add the DLC to your account somehow. Sure, but how are they tracking that it's unlocked? It's not adding that item from the Nintendo store, right? So if you uninstall the game and delete your save, you have to redo it. Whereas if it were like a DLC purchased through the digital store, it would just download when you download the game. Just costumes. Doesn't make it as bad, I guess.
Alright, ammo's being fed to that coal base.
Oh no! My last one too. God damn it. Is that sustainable like that? There's no way. That mathematically doesn't work out, right?
What was that?
This, I'm making the red splitters, and so far I've been doing okay on chips, but I only have about half of what it should be for this rate.
That's okay.
Well, I'll add the rest of it because we have the shit to do it. I just don't know if it's going to back up or not. It hasn't slowed down yet. In fact, it looks like it's gaining, to be honest.
It does. It does.
I see me needing 8 factories worth.
Do you have it on blue factories or gray factories?
Blue, but I have that calculated in.
That's what I meant. It was
Oh, I'm
calculated.
dumb. Because my math says I need 2 of the red factories. Why? Sure. All right, well, I'm going to keep that at half. That's fast enough for me, I think.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely one thing that does not need to work super fast.
They have amiibo cards? $1650, that's what the AMD's GPU?
Oh, those 5 and 6,000s.
So they printed amiibo cards. Oh, I don't know. The whole thing just feels like it's...
They'll keep doing it as long as customers keep rewarding them for bad business decisions.
Dun, dun. What the hell is happening there? What?
Where?
Oh, we have bots now, so it's pinging me that whatever.
There's a ghost there.
Yeah.
So yeah, just toss the bots in a chest for now, I guess.
Okay, I did all that. I'm bad.
What happened up here? There's no power internally, so the boilers ran out of fuel, and now there's no power internally to feed it more fuel.
Oh, I didn't realize nobody put a burner up there. Do you have a burner on you to put in there?
No, I'm actually going to wipe this little base out up here. I need the space. Because I need to rerun that belt just a little bit. I'll,
Not there. There's no coal burners here. I don't know, whoever made it just didn't put coal burners in.
That's the only reason I came up here, because I was about to move it. I was like, wait a second. Why is it broken?
Yeah, the other one has it.
I got a whiny puppy. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's one one thing done. Real question is, does that recalculate? Hell yeah, it does. Oh my god. This is like... What's that, a red where? A red belt, sorry. I hope that's where you want to go with it, because I need some too.
I'm back.
Thank you. Where? Let's go on these things. Thinking maybe another hour-ish.
Getting tired, are you?
Yeah, I kind of want to get some new heat for dinner too. I don't really have anything I could cook. I ate the last of my leftover soup earlier.
Can't blame you. There, I mean, I left work early because that shot's kicking my butt. So I understand.
Getting too old to play for 90 hours a day.
do remember being made fun of for going to bed for work.
Times have changed. You know what I didn't do is make red undergrounds. And of course, now I need red undergrounds, so. H-Man goes to sleep at normal time too. What does this world come to?
This speed belt's still yellow. Upgrade. Planner with bots.
What's going on, Digit? How you doing? Yeah, it's the Valhalla soundtrack. I think we decided that's how you say it, right? It is a little bit more dancey than I like my music. But okay. Not bad. Oh, we are browning out. Told you shouldn't have deleted that.
It's okay.
I believe this is what the kids say. Welcome to Browntown, right?
Fair.
Oh, we're only hitting. Oh, we were only hitting. I don't even remember. We weren't hitting. I think we were only hitting like half. Even the arms are dancing. No wind turbines. Wind turbines don't exist in this game. That's a mod. There are mods for it. This is why I don't like solar personally, because they were always just chasing turbines. Bugs would run through. Yeah, build the treadmill for the bugs. They'll keep us powered. I just feel like this is like a never-ending like fight of like, oh yeah, we need more solar. Oh, now we need more accumulators. Oh, we built 2 more furnaces. Now we need more solar. Like. I built this way too close to the line, but okay. No Gundam mods? I don't know if there are Gundam mods. I haven't taken the time to look. Alright, so that is all the green circuits we need. And now we need 18 red circuit makers. Oh god. Copper cable, which means we need really only 2.9 to feed all that? No, I can't, right? Yeah, no, I suppose it is. Okay. Alright, so we need 18. Yeah, that didn't work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
put what I took out back and then added 6 more turbines.
Cool. Except they didn't do the escape so that the what do you call it? And the engines won't run for the electric hands. You gotta put one of these guys here to turn off the power to the arms until the accumulator gets too low. Otherwise, it just slowly burns coal forever.
Fair.
One of these days, everything will go off without a hitch.
But today is not that day.
No. It's like the 4th time I'm moving something that I'm like halfway done building. That way.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. It's a construction error. The way I ran the wire up here, only half of these are connected to the grid.
Usually not the desired outcome.
Well, no, what happened is I put the usual pole design we use between the the turbines on this side. And they all became interconnected. And then when I put the switch in, it just messed everything up. Is an easy fix. back to adding more accumulators.
Oh. What did I do wrong here? Ah. Just keep branching off everything. No worries. There's a blueprint using the big power poles that is a little bit more denser than that. It would probably require us to tear apart everything. Oh, true. We don't have the substations. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember thinking I needed to look and see what we needed to unlock that research, and I forgot.
Doable. We have it all that we need right now.
Need to make a quick mod that just in the top corner displays how many solar panels we have and how many accumulators we need to keep that many solar panels powered.
Sure, somebody's done it, to be honest. Like solar panel buddy or something, or bunny. I guess either one works.
Panel bunny, I like it.
Good on Mac.
Oh, we almost made it through the night without kicking on the steam engines.
It's going. I feel really rusty.
I've added 200 accumulators. So maybe tomorrow night we won't need to call them or use them. We're close to optimal too. 686 is the optimal number with the number of panels we have.
Are those supposed to be donuts, Mac?
No, those are pink fuzzy handcuffs.
No, I think those are donuts. Gonna beg me to do more math. Coming from the guy who chose math as a profession?
Shh.
21 to 23 or something? What's the ratio?
21 to 25.
There you go.
We need 820 accumulators.
Yeah, we need more. We always need more parallel. Get out of here, Ware. God, I wouldn't even let me do that. Fun fact, the D key like scratched on my keyboard and now the D looks like a Q and I keep going like, oh, it's not D. It's actually very annoying.
I think I got the same keyboard you have. Corsair, right?
Yeah.
I have... It's not bad, but I have found out that it's not like you don't have the what they call it anti-ghosting, where you the rollover. There's certain key combinations that don't work.
I know what you mean.
It's kind of disappointing.
How's it going, Mac? Didn't we already say hello? We talked about your donuts. No, that mod list that Nightbot put in chat is the correct one. That was all what read for. Oh, this is for the next science. Science don't stop for nobody. I think that's a country western song.
Might have to fact check you on that one.
Science don't stop for no one. Not what I meant to do. I think you're allowed to type in the name of songs. I just don't think you're allowed to sing them.
Even distribution is just a little quality of life thing where you can hold down a control button and mouse over a bunch of machines and it will evenly distribute what you insert into each of them.
Here, watch. I have stone. If I go like this, you can see I put 12 stone in each of them instead of just putting a random amount in one of them. Pretty nice. It means you can, you know, if you put out 4 turrets and you're in the middle of a siege, you can click drag across all of them, and all the ammo will be put evenly in all the empty ones. Or evenly in all of them. It doesn't matter how much they have in them, unless they fill up. Adds desync. Huh. No, by default, holding control and clicking on something puts all of it that you can in that stack. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, the rail. Like, what am I missing here? The rails that are up here. Good news is none of these are over a belt's worth, so a red belt's worth anyway. So I can easily do this, and then 6 factories here. Breaking ads, yeah, the whole thing is a real pain in the butt, isn't it?
I networked this to only pull from the factory when the box is empty.
Oh, what from the factory?
The yellow belts being made to feed the red belts. That way it'll empty the chest first for the old belts.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Trash disposal, basically.
Didn't even think I set it up that way, to be honest. Another like 20 or so minutes.
All right.
Oh, you did it. Okay, where? That's fine. I was thinking about it. Copy paste is great. I'm so used to using bots and doing all that stuff that I'm like, my brain feels half fried. The other half is it.
Not having copy paste is pretty much game breaking.
There was a time when we didn't have it. There was a time when copy paste was a brand new concept. There was a time when blueprints were a new concept. Oh boy. But I suppose it's all in the past now. Yeah. No, you can't. That's what they're saying, is that it's hard for them to play Satisfactory because they can't copy and paste. If I'm reading it correctly. Okay, that should be it.
Ooh, it's pulling on the steel real hard.
Maybe the new science. Okay. What's going on, Zod? How you feeling, man? You feeling better? OBS lets you zoom in on emotes, actually. We're just cranking this out over here. What's going on, Ware? I didn't realize you were in the chat.
No.
Right.
I'll just hang out for 20 more minutes. Oh, actually, the problem is my push to talk opens my menu. Didn't know that button did that. Now I know.
Well,
I had the same problem with it closing menus.
Still feeling shitty but functional? Yeah, I feel that. Sounds about right. Didn't leave room to get through here. Get about halfway. Ooh. Yeah, feel free, Zon. 7 FPS on Dyson? Wow.
You know, even with those turbines kicking in, that does nothing for the power we're pulling.
Yeah, used 90% of it already. Or we're using more than...
Well, even when they kick in, I mean, the batteries just keep draining about the same rate they were draining. And brownout.
No. Nope. We never browned out.
Well, we are brown right now. Power's coming back, but we ran out of full power.
I'm looking at the wrong meter. You're right. I was like, oh, production's full. Perfect. But no, that's not what we want to be full.
Our satisfaction not perfect. This is not satisfactory. Oh. And yeah, definitely not enough batteries and just not enough power in general.
Yeah, I was gonna say in general because we're pulling over 50 when the furnaces are running now.
So what I'll probably need to do is switch this over and start making the tier 2s, which just cost tier 1s.
Does it? That's cheaty if that's
Not
true.
just tier 1s. It takes extra
Okay.
resources and combines together 5 tier 1s to make a tier 2 that does 5 worth in the same space. But you start replacing your solar panels with them, and it skyrockets pretty quickly. You have solar production iron, so it'll help. But yeah, accumulators. I didn't mess with those, and putting those together, I think you need something extra on those, and they're more tough to get those tier 2 accumulators. The solar panels take the same stuff.
Importante.
Yeah, probably with as little oil as we have.
That being said, we don't have any backup on the purple, so it's going to be probably live, like full on live. Ooh. Wow, look at this. Is that because we're browning?
Yeah, that's because of brown.
Yeah, no, we're
No, that's because of your new science. It's right here is where it's getting killed.
No, I know. It wasn't doing that before. It must be because we're kicking in.
we need more copper smelting. Let's set up that second copper smelter right next to this one.
No. We need more everything smelting, but we have no power to add more smelting.
Also that's a problem, no power.
I mean, I think we're just going to have to suffer for the time being until we can.
Well, not like that. Look at this. This is beyond pitiful.
All of that is super low.
I was just working on that because we're starving the steel production, and I was going to flip it around to where all the ore was going to the steel production, but that would steal from the plate production, which is lessening our power usage. So I didn't do that. That purple science is just pulling too hard on what we have, and we don't have the resources to add more. I mean, there's 2 more rows of iron plate ready to go up there, but I mean, that's going to add another 20 megawatts power usage.
I'm going to cut us off in this corner for now.
It's easy enough to kill once we have coal liquefaction, I suppose.
Well, at least we know what the factory pulls at full till.
We haven't even done yellow yet.
No, but I did do the uranium mining research, so we can start mining uranium maybe. And with purple, we can start enriching.
Some nukes, yeah. I don't even know where our nearest patch is, to be honest.
There's a little one down by the oil, just a little bit further. 3 million.
Oh, right. I like how the period went to the next line on coal liquefaction finished. All right, this will back up in a minute, and then we'll be doing all right. -8. Oh, wow. So it looks like we could...
So yeah, 800 research up to blue with green, red, green, and blue will get us nuclear power. 1500 research with purple will get us the enrichment. So we're getting close to being able to.
I think we can run without enrichment because.
Oh, we can totally run without enrichment. We can get it, at least get us going with like a 4 or 2x2 4 plant. I'm trying to remember. That's by itself. That's about what 30 megawatts.
I don't remember.
No, that's much more. That's like 100 megawatts. Because each of those turbines are 5.8. And on a 4, we can get about 40 turbines out. I forget the exact number. I know it's 8 per reactor base, but you get additive neighbor bonuses on that.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, man?
You sound like I feel.
You ever felt like you were controlling the flesh mech and the controls to your flesh mech were like had reversed inputs? 'Cause that's how I feel right now. So
Gross.
It's just no energy. That's exactly how I felt.
you get your vaccine?
Yeah, I got my second one on last Thursday.
Oh,
I went to work today, and like at noon, just everything shut off. I felt so terrible.
Yeah, I got mine yesterday, and I was like, it's gonna make my arm hurt. You know, I've had pretty bad reactions to vaccines in the past, so this is kind of par for the course. But no, I woke up this morning and I was like, dying.
He-Man, what have you done to me?
But I had mine on Thursday. My shoulder swelled up on Friday, but I didn't feel terrible. And then like Saturday, Sunday, I was fine. But today I went to work and it was just awful.
Yeah, and thankfully, though, I mean, all the side effects included, even the most major ones, don't really scratch the surface compared to the actual factual COVID. So
yeah,
I'm happy to take. Did you get the Moderna or the Pfizer one? Which one did you
Moderna.
get? Yeah, same here. Yeah, it was interesting. So I got mine at the Des Moines VA hospital, and it's funny that the VA has had better success vaccinating people than like most rest of other states as a whole, like in terms of percentages and per capita. And I'm used to the VA, being kind of run like with chickens with their heads cut off, but they were like really, really quick. I was the youngest person in there getting it too. I was like, everyone else in there was like 65 or older, old crusty vets, and I'm sitting in there with my wife. They're all kind of like staring at me. Like, I swear I didn't cheat to get in here. I didn't pay someone off. I swear we're allowed to be here.
The National Guard was doing ours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, my wife is actually my caregiver, according to the VA, because of my disabilities, and so I'm in a special VA program, and those caregivers are the ones that got the vaccine. And the only reason I'm get the vaccine is because my wife is my caregiver. So technically, Bailey was allowed to get the vaccine before me, which I think is hilarious. But yeah, so they vaccinate caregivers, and then it's like, well, if they would vaccinate whoever you're in direct contact with, which would be me. I don't actually fall under the immunocompromised bucket or whatever, nor am I. I mean, I'm a state employee, but
I got it because apparently I'm a frontline essential worker.
You know how long it would take. I'm back in IT for an event center. I'm probably the last person to get.
That's what they're like. Yeah, we're getting our. I'm like, really?
Yeah, I'm surprised that they got all these different flavors of vaccine. They got flavors. Get the lollipop. They got the strawberry flavored one.
Bubble gum.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, they just mail out the vaccine and it's like a candy? Yeah, just eat this candy. It's COVID. You'll feel like shit after you eat it, but at least you got the bubblegum flavored one. Oh, yeah. So how you guys doing in Factorio?
We're going.
We've made a bunch of progress. We're running out of electricity, though, and we can't make more.
Sounds like you have a Texas problem.
I brought it here.
Where Ducky, are you? Where Ducky, are you in Texas?
Yeah, I was there for that. That was
fun. What chunk of Texas? Like, what portion of Tejas is that?
Oh, right in the middle, right around Austin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Everyone was giving Texas crap for that, but it's like the infrastructure there was bound for failure. It was like, I was doing some reading on how they do power grid operations there, and they're completely disconnected from the federal power grid, which is weird to me. I think it's the only state to do that.
Never been a thing I realized till, I don't know, that winter. So.
Well, okay, we'll go build our own electric power grid. Sure, you go do that. And then they were blaming things like solar and wind, but if you looked into it, it was all the gas power production ones that failed because
yes, absolutely, and it would depend on who you asked, right? Is it the politically motivated newscast or the regular newscast? So,
well, I already know how those gas powered stations work. I knew they would fail because they're not rated for insulative condensation handling.
Yeah, so, but nobody knows that, right?
So it gets colder.
It's just the wind turbines they froze. They couldn't turn anymore. And there's snow on that solar, so blame all of those things. I swear it's totally
Oh no, the sun covered up the solar panels that is designed to melt on
the first thing that came back up that they we had a good day was they got the solar back up first. So
Have you been? I'm watching Gear stream right now. You guys didn't tear. Is this a different spot or is this like?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't know if you added more landmass to that conveyor belt system you have going up to the military patch. It doesn't look like it. I don't know if you,
we brought more down.
That.
It's an upgrade.
I see.
Faster belt. I rerouted a little bit of it to make room for the foundry.
Sure.
But no, it's mostly the same.
What's your I guess what's your y'all's favorite sick remedy food and combo? What's your go-to when you feeling like dog shit and want to eat something or drink something.
I think it
Oh my
depends on
God.
what I'm feeling, but usually grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese.
Yeah,
That sounds good, actually.
unless I have a sore throat, but
I made a pot of chicken soup when I got home from work today.
Nice. I've got the.
I need to go steam that for tomorrow.
We made some pot roast yesterday. We had a 3-pound roast. We bought 2 3-pound roasts. We were going to do 6 pounds, and I told Bea there's no way in hell we're going to be able to eat 6 pounds of fucking pot roast. And the time it takes to. There's no way. There's no way.
But no, I guess usually I make breakfast. I'll do like eggs and toast or something.
I like clear soups when I get sick. So like, you know, whatever that soup is. There's a chicken and rice soup my mom used to make. It had like scallions and chunks of chicken, and it didn't have noodles in it. But I do remember it had like a bunch of vegetables in it. But it was a clear broth, and then I'd get that with ginger ale and saltine crackers, and that was my.
I was a big ginger ale person, but yeah, I just had chicken breast, vegetables, and chicken stock in mine.
Gear. I have a question for you.
what's up?
Let's say you have to set up a Zoom call for an event that's happening in 2 days, right?
Okay.
And in that Zoom call, you're passing in a VLC video to the Zoom call via the OBS virtual cam. How do you pass audio from that video to Zoom?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Some of the LEDs went out on my fucking light already.
Fucking
Just noticed that.
got dead pixels and shit.
Well, if it
That's a
depends
tough
on,
one. I know I have an answer. I just don't like the solution.
it depends on how you want to do it. If you send it via as if it were a webcam, not the presentation itself, you could just hook it in as the audio device.
Right, but no,
then
how
it
would you do what would no? Because
I mean, no.
where's the audio device for OBS going to? The sound of the VLC source. Where is that going to? That's going to your desktop audio.
I mean, it can, but you could also send it out via the OBS video source thing is just an NDI.
So you do it via NDI.
You could, but like I said, if you did it that way, it wouldn't show up as the presentation. It would show up as the webcam of the person, which isn't a bad thing depending on if you're doing like a webinar or a chat or
But
you know what I mean.
the NDI source would be the mic on Zoom, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. The alternate way you could do it is if it's VLC, you could do share screen, pull up VLC, and just share VLC as the program instead, and not even use OBS and check off the share audio. And that way you could just bypass OBS altogether if it's just a video.
So we're effectively doing that. What we're doing is I'm using a virtual cable, much like H-Man suggested, and then I'm having the monitor of that audio pass to a source that is merged into that virtual audio cable. So you monitor the source, have output to whatever output, and take those two outputs in your mic and then merge them together to pass into Zoom. That way you can have your mic. The only issue is, how do you prevent Zoom audio from coming through?
You'd have to have Zoom output to a separate audio source.
Completely different audio source, right?
Yeah.
That's the kind of dicey thing. We have the ability to do that. It's just, was there a way around it? Don't think we do. We have an event.
It complicates if you want to add microphones and stuff. You know.
Of course, you could mute Zoom since it's a video that should be playing and no one else should be talking. That's a good point there, Skycast. But you know, we want to have those things isolated just to prevent any possibility of awesome echo destruction. I remember there's one time I was helping out with an audio situation. I was called in to help remote, and I pull into the Zoom call, and it's like immediately already doing the screech feedback loop right as I get in there, and then I say hello, and then he can hear it go back through, and I'm immediately getting vocally DDoSed by myself when I'm trying to help these people. And so I'm like, everybody mute, and it goes, everybody mute, everybody mute, everybody mute. And I'm like, god damn it, fucking hell.
Yep, it sounds about like Discord and Zoom and everything.
Well, we got our contracts at work. We're not going to give up our Zoom or WebEx or Teams, so we're going to have all three for the rest of whenever, until someone decides the contracts are up.
We signed a 5-year with Zoom, and once that's done, we're done, because we then immediately turned around and signed a contract with Microsoft. So
For Teams?
Yeah, I believe so. Well, I think we're moving everything over, so like I said, email and all that shit.
I am of the opinion there, H-Man, that WebEx is better than Zoom, but I'm like a very, very small minority in that case. WebEx is much better for like event handling and like seminars and stuff, but every person I've talked to has like said, oh, I like Zoom because it's easier to use. It's like, it's easier to use because there's less features.
Yeah, I think it depends on what you're doing, really.
It's really a struggle when you're trying to support people, and they want, like, they'll set up a meeting and be like, okay, we're using WebEx, but this next meeting we're using Teams, and then this next meeting we're using Zoom.
Yeah, we're further complicated by the fact that our hospital side can't use Zoom for HIPAA.
Right.
So they have to use Teams for certain things, but then other people use it for not. So
the pot roast is definitely better the second time out, after it sat in the fridge. Most TAs don't get premium Zoom, so the meeting after ends. I don't understand that. They have access to WebEx, H-Man. They don't have to use... I'll talk to you about that, H-Man. But no one is forced to use Zoom where we're talking about, if you catch my drift. No one is.
I feel like I've just been walking around doing nothing.
That means you've lost your way.
Probably because I have been walking around doing nothing. Let me clean my inventory out.
Last time I did that, that's when I expanded all my solar, and I was just waiting for it to show up, and then I just wander around and do nothing, and then build more solar, and then run around and do nothing.
Working on condensing that solar.
Yeah, now that I have... Sorry, I made that a nightmare, I realized, because I was trying to... on the positive side, robots.
Robots. I want to get a drone pilot's license.
You have to have a license for you?
To fly pretty much anywhere around here where I live, you have to have a license because everything around here is state-owned property.
Gotcha.
Like, I can't fly it out in this nice field that's behind my house that everybody used to uses as an ad hoc off-leash dog park, which is fucking illegal anyway. So I want to fly my drone there, and I find out that the open lot is, of course, owned by the university, and you can't fly any sort of thingy out there without permission and a permit.
Makes sense.
Not really. You can fly a kite. Doesn't stop you from flying a kite. Attach the camera to the kite. You know. You don't need a license to fly a kite. It's interesting, though. There is an RC plane airstrip about 15 miles southwest of here. And the kite isn't self-powered. Says you. It is self-powered by physics.
Fucking propeller on your kite?
Yeah, dog.
It's actually a thing, so.
A VTOL kite.
Technically, Gear, they are VTOL if you do it right.
No, you gotta run. That's not VTOL.
VTOL didn't say anything about it flying itself upwards. You just gotta pull hard enough.
Blaming on those idiots who thought it was fun to fly drones over military bases. Yeah, but at the same time, when you fly over military bases, depending on the base you're at, you can easily lose your drone, not due to them like shooting it down or anything, but there's a lot of radio frequencies that could kind of jam up your signaling to the drone. Not saying like jammers or anything, just there's a lot of radio activity out there, and who knows what kind of interference you'd run into. Depends on what protocol you're flying on, of course, but yeah, don't fly drones over military bases. It's stupid. Don't fly drones over like farmers' houses either, because that's a good way to get shot down. I did my little search for new metal detecting areas today, Gear. Let me tell you, Iowa is one of the worst places to go metal detecting, I found out.
Perfect.
You know, what's the green glowy stuff? Is that uranium?
Uranium, yeah.
That's fake. That's fake news right there.
What? No, dude, that's how uranium works.
I'm just saying uranium is green glowy is all. You know.
It's 100% super green glow.
Pre-refined uranium actively thrown off is already in critical mass by the time you're you're mining it.
Exploding. That's why the Earth is hot.
It's already in a supercritical state as you're going through it. This is really hot rock.
That's how you find it. You just put your hand on the wall.
Ooh. You do the fireman's test. You do put the back of your hand to the uranium. Ooh, this is very warm uranium.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's science.
I'm pretty sure to mine uranium, like legitimately, you have to really get like a shitload of ore to actual byproduct.
Oh yeah, there's nothing useful in it. What is uranium forming?
You could find uranium in pretty much any stone formations. It's more of the concentrations.
Yeah.
But no, I contacted Illinois. The state of Illinois. The state of Illinois is a phenomenal place to go metal detecting, and only in the fact that you can pretty much detect at most state parks so long as you get a permit, which is nice. The national parks are even better. They basically say, do what you will, but if you get caught disturbing, Native American burial grounds or whatever, or Lincoln's birthplace, we'll sue the shit out of you. So I'm not going to go out to Lincoln's birthplace. I can tell you that much. But there's a Shawnee National Park. I contacted them and they sent me a little disclaimer, and it's basically free game for me to go metal detect out there. So when I go out to Alabama later this month, I'll see if I can do a metal detecting stream out there. I doubt I'll find anything, considering it's an open area for you to metal detect. It's probably like completely chewed up. Yeah. I did get my new detector though, and let me tell you, it has wireless. It's got wireless on it, Gear.
Like Wi-Fi?
I don't think it's Wi-Fi. I don't even think it's Bluetooth, but yeah, it has wireless headphones.
Oh, the headphones are wireless.
And I'm going to see if I have a way to route that along with a mic into my phone, like have it like cut in, and that way I don't have to have the sound coming out of the detector while I'm detecting. I could just have it all locally within my ears or going to the phone. That being said, does the chat or the audience really need to hear the beep boops?
Yeah, we heard it
know.
pretty loud on the other one you did. Also, Mystics, I thank you for redoing all this. However, you never connected any of them, so we only had 16 panels connected for like the last 20 minutes.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe it? Look at the fucking chart.
No, those are separate. They're in a separate section. That's why there's nothing connected to those at all.
No, not the ones down here. The ones up top. I just connected them all.
Well, say fix it.
I did. I'm just letting you know.
And then suddenly we had everything.
Good.
You guys accidentally text us.
Maybe that's why we didn't have enough anything that was being cooked in electric furnaces for a long time. Maybe that was the actual point.
Some of the stuff is still only on 16 of these, so somewhere there's a break in some gap somewhere.
The bottom section is not.
I haven't broke any. This shouldn't be attached to any critical wiring over here. I'm just picking up and replacing with the whatchamacallem, substation.
This one pole. Mystics, I was wrong. Where? This one pole.
I didn't get around to that yet.
It's in your area.
Do you think they make like small format iron forges or smelters? For people that find a bunch of rusty nails.
I mean, you can make one. There's YouTube videos on it. Get some kaolinite wool and kaolinite, something like that.
Yeah,
I didn't know if they do that with it. Do they make induction based ones? You can just use electricity to do that.
No, they're talking about running propane in a vortex.
Yeah, I mean, I've done that. I've done that with my dad. We got it up to melt and make it bronze, but we don't have it near hot enough to do iron. You ever seen one at a jewelry shop? But that's doing soft metals. They're not doing iron. Iron is way hotter.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. I feel like iron though.
10 more minutes. I want that to end at 8, so.
Oh, I'm done with mode. I'm just doing, so I'm happy. And now we're just going to put roboports everywhere and everywhere. And then run out of power again.
It's a game where darker and you had to actually like create light sources that used power.
That's what you're supposed to do at night.
Oh,
It's
really?
just not dark.
We
It's not super dark.
don't do it. Yeah, here's a light right here. You're not in the game, so you can't see the thing. You'll see it in a second.
Yeah, those lights. I usually put up lights around places where there's stuff you can get intentionally.
Oh, I see.
It's usually why there's lights.
You can actually see
I've
it.
never noticed the game get dark enough to not see anything.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't get cripplingly dark. There are mods to do that, though, if you so choose.
Masochistic Factorio mods.
Dude, you'd be surprised. There are so many.
I know, we were talking about it, and I'm like, but why?
Because fun.
You want to manage 36 different liquids? I've got some mods for you.
Manage. We love Factorio mods.
Oh my god. I thought I would get rid of all the batteries that were in my inventory. And it's just taking a year to make them. Holy shit.
Batteries? What?
I had a bunch of batteries from when I picked up a chest earlier, and I was trying to make accumulators. But they just take forever to make.
That's why you put a chest down and a grabber and just throw them all in the chest and let the grabber handle. And then later, I find that chest and I change it to a storage chest, and then I'll just have robots take that shit out of your room.
At a time when resources are scarce.
Here's a question, going back down to COVID. If you think I'm allowed to use this time off I got for sick using the COVID sick time? Do you get any of that? Like you get a specific set of sick time just for COVID?
No.
I was told, at least in my state, unless you go to work and get sent home, you can't use the COVID time.
That is some bullshit.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
My opinion would be if you're sick, if you're sick because of, that's the thing. Some places don't even offer COVID sick time, which is bogus on its own right. But I'm pretty sure if you're out, you know. I remember seeing this one guy melt a bunch of Coke cans in a crucible. His setup was a small furnace with a propane tank. Do you call it COVID with a B? No, no, I don't.
Aluminum's easy.
We do. Aluminum is really easy. The issue with soda cans is you have a lot of that plastic waste product that eventually over time, I mean, it burns off, but like eventually over time, as you're creating the billet, it can cause a little weirdness with the melt out. But yeah, my dad does PCB recovery right now, and he's actually been like taking gold off of old computer components and like doing the chemical process to make gold and stuff.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, and I'm like, Dad, is it worth it? He's like, no, it is not. 100%. I mean, to get to the scale you needed to actually start making money off of the metal reuptake.
That's why nobody does it.
Well, people do it, but it needs to be part of a separate other process or whatever.
Even no one's really like focusing on that, I guess.
There's them gold in there PCBs.
Never bring enough landfill.
A lot of dirt. You can't just take dirt from one spot and move it to another.
There's no way to like pick up dirt. You can only mine rocks.
Well, that's some bullshit because there's a lot of dirt just sitting around.
Yeah, but if I take dirt from here, there's gonna be a hole here.
Well, take it from a place that you don't care about taking it from.
Then I'm gonna have dirt somewhere, a hole somewhere else.
I disagree.
Never ends.
Definitely add more accumulators, but probably a next time task. Because I'm assuming you're done.
Yeah, I think I'm about ready to be done. Trying to make landfill.
Decent progress. Not a lot of like super expansion-y progress, but a lot of upgrade-y progress.
How have been the biters?
A few sporadic attacks.
With us clearing out what we did at the end of last session, we haven't had much trouble.
That's good.
Why am I going there to get rock?
One camp up here expanded into the pollution range. We've been getting hit by it.
Yeah, landfill is stone. Yeah, it's not dirt. There's no dirt item.
Well, that's a shame.
Well, you can email the devs.
Why is there no dirt?
I don't know. All right, I think I'm ready to be done. And with that, I will do this button. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming to watch. Thank you guys for building and helping out Zot and Ware and my Mystics.
Absolutely.
Oh. Wait. Why you joined and left?
It like pulled me back in. I'm clicking.
Weird. All right. I'll see everybody later. Have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hey, thanks for making it all the way to the end of this video. I know that some of the VODs can get a little bit long, so I do appreciate you sticking around. I'd like to ask real quick if you have a friend or someone close to you who you think would like a clip or a portion or even the whole stream, please feel free to reach out to them and share this with them. I'm always looking for more respectful people to come hang out and have some fun. If you've already done that or want to help me out some other way, feel free to check out the video description for some other ways you can help support me. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.